You know, all I'm gonna say right now... All I'm gonna say right now is that there's a reason we have this scuffed tag. Okay, so that works. Apparently the bots are more important than me, that's good to know. And it simply is not updating my thing, okay. Sure. Alright, we are now just investigating some things. Don't mind me. What does this mean? Okay, so it wants me to turn down my bitrate. Okay, fine, I guess. Is that better? Is that, that probably better Twitch? Feel good? Let's see. Stable at 5,545. Hold. 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 Gamers. Well, we're at 5,450, so... This should be okay, I don't really understand what's going on. God, if that isn't just like a fucking default for me right now. I don't understand. Okay. I don't know. Chat, how are we looking? Are we looking like crunchy? We're looking good. Should I just be ignoring this horrible red line up here? What if I reload Twitch itself, huh? What if we try that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, apparently that fixed it. Excellent. Great. Awesome. Cool. The Discord bot still does not appear to have worked at all, which is excellent. You love to see that. Tell you what, let's just change their permissions and just let them do fucking everything, right? Is there a button to just turn everything on for bots? That'd be helpful. I'm fairly certain nothing bad's gonna happen if I do that. So we will actually be playing some video game in just a minute, but I do want to sort all of this out. I want to make sure this is all correct. And, you know, if there's a machine uprising in the Discord, then there's a machine uprising in the Discord, and that's just the way it is. Ultimately, it's not the greatest problem in the world. Yeah, we can let bots use voice activity. We can let them use the soundboard. I mean, normal users don't get the fucking soundboard, but bots can, sure. Oh, we could have just turned on administrator, but sure. That's fine. That's probably going to upset the Wick bot, actually. Okay. You know what? This is a problem for future me. This is a problem for future Kallen. So... yeah. Alright. So let's do some stuff. Let's do some video game, huh? How's that sound? That sounds like a crazy idea. Oh wait, hold on. Hey, there we go. Alright. So let me drop the volume for this just a little bit, because I feel like I might be fighting it. Oh no, chat, let me know. Let me know. So, here's the deal. Here's the deal, kiddos. Actually, I don't even really know what the deal is, right? Actually, you know what? No. There is a little bit of the deal trademark going on, so let me pull up my favorite tool of all. 8. Alright, so here's the rub, here's the thing, is this gonna be big enough? Yeah, sure, great. So it's been a long ass time since we did this streaming gig. And I should probably explain just a little bit. I love to yap, man. I love to yap. It's why I'm here. But okay, I should probably explain just a little bit about what we're doing here. So, okay. And there is going to be a little bit of explanation about why I just kind of suddenly stopped, because I think that's important. So the bottom line is, and it's going to make it sound like it's a money thing. I want to get ahead of that. It's not a money thing. I don't care about making money off of this. At least not right now. Maybe at some point in the future, I will want to monetize things, but to some degree. And if I was going to do that, I would just open a Patreon. This is never going to be a, you must pay to be here, you must pay to be on the Discord, you must pay for this, pay for that, yada yada. Like, I'm not going to do that. I think the most I would do is open up a Patreon and be like, hey, I would appreciate it if you would donate. I'm not going to shill, I'm not going to start putting advertisements on things, but I do have bills. And that's as far as I would go with it. The bottom line is I'm not trying to make money. That's really not what we're about. It didn't need the second S there, but you know. Okay. Just so we're all clear, I do not care about the money. What I do care about, though, is community. What I really want to do, and yeah, you all don't need the backstory on this. What I want to do is I want to make a community. I want to have people, you know, interacting in chat and just hanging out while we do whatever it is. And we'll get onto whatever it is going to be in a second. But that's the bottom line. And like, part of why I stopped was like, I was getting 1 or 2 viewers like consistently, and we were topping at like 4 viewers per stream. And for like a 4-hour stream, that's, you know, that's like not a lot at all. In fact, that's like pretty much nothing. But most of the time, it felt like I was playing to an empty room. And that is part of the streaming experience when you're getting started. But it also, for me at least, it got to a point where it was just more, it was more upsetting for me to stream. Because I would be coming in, I'd be playing a game for like 4 hours, and I'd feel like I would have to be here. Like, I couldn't take a break at all. And yeah, I was doing that a few times a week. And yeah, it pretty much added up. I was like, okay, well, I'm in a position now where I'm just not enjoying streaming, so I stopped. I stopped for a little while. That's kind of what happened the first time. in case any historians come out here, way off in the future, this is like the third time I've tried streaming. And some people would be like, oh, dog, just fucking stop. It's like, yeah, but no. Because, like, when I'm chatting other people's streams, I'm watching other people's stream, I'm like, well, damn, I want to be doing that, right? I want to be doing that. It requires patience to get to that point. So, I'm giving it another crack. My plan going forward is to be a lot less strict with myself. Because, it got to a point where I was forcing myself to stream, and you don't want to be in a position where you're forcing yourself to stream regularly. Because at that point, okay, it's no longer a hobby, I'm not doing it because I enjoy it. And that's where you've got to, like, stop. At least for a period of time. So, I'm going to be kind of strict with myself and be like, okay, look, this is my third time doing it. Some people would call this a hiatus more than anything. It's still technically the second time. But whatever, we're getting into semantics, and that doesn't really matter. The point is, I went away, I had a look at things, and now we are back. We're back. So what are we? And let's just draw a little. Get to see my excellent, like, art skills on display. This happy little guy. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we're aiming for here. It's building up a community. We want active chatters. We want people who are just gonna give me their dog shit opinions in chat. Give me things to work with. That's what I really want. Genuinely, that is what I want. Again, I don't care about the money. I just want to build a community of like-minded assholes who are just having fun. So as for things that we're doing, or things that I want to do, because there's a few things that I want to do. So the first thing is, like, gaming, right? That's like, it's so ubiquitous, but it's ubiquitous for a reason. And, it's probably what most of you all are here for. And that's, yeah, that's great. So, the video, that's part of why we're here. But another part of why we're here is, you'll notice in the tags, if you scroll down on stream, you'll notice there's a couple of tags down there that are very new. We've got, I think it's game dev is down there. And we've got, I think role-playing is down there. Something else that I want to do is I want to do game design while we're here, and not video game design. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. But tabletop. Some of you may know I do a lot of tabletop gaming. I do a lot of tabletop game design. And there is no good reason why I can't just do that on stream as well. And maybe, like, talk through the process or then field questions or whatever. Because I think it's an interesting thing to share with the world, because it's really fucking niche, right? Like, I think everybody plays board games to some degree. Significantly fewer people play, like, lots of traditional games. I think more people now than used to, but there's still a pretty slim margin. You don't find that many people who are really entrenched in stuff like Warhammer or Battletech or even like D&D, right? Like, it's more popular than it used to be, but it's still not... It's not like everybody plays it. But everybody has played Monopoly or Jenga or Snakes and Ladders. And there's a lot that goes into game design. I think a lot of people kind of assume you can play exactly Dungeons and Dragons and then be like, just jam that for 5 years and then be like, oh, okay, I know how to make my own game now. And no, you do not. You do not have anywhere near a wide enough pool of reference to be making your own game. You will probably make something that is serviceable, because at the end of the day, Dungeons and Dragons is a serviceable enough bed to base things on. But at the end of the day, you're not going to have a wide enough understanding of different games to make something that is actually significantly different without it being a colossal mess. And there's a nice big asterisk in there that says, unless you get very lucky, which, you know, it happens. People do get lucky. But besides the point. So yeah, I think that could be an interesting thing to do on stream. And I mean, fuck, Thor of Pirate Software makes it happen. Granted, that's video game dev, but it's still game dev. So yeah, there's definitely legs for that. And the third thing that I would want to do, and that's more of a Kallen side of things than a on-stream side of things, but it comes back to community. I'd like to be able to do collabs with other streamers. That is kind of one of my goals for doing this, is to get in a position where other streamers do want to do things with this fucking knucklehead right here. It's not about gaining views, it's not about monetization. And I know that I keep saying this, but I feel like it has to be said, because a lot of the people in this community can be kind of predatory, and if not predatory, then at the very least money driven, and that's not why we are here. We're here because this is a fun thing to do, and I want to do it with people. I have a couple of people in mind. If you've been a long time viewer of the various attempts of this before, you might have an idea about some of those people. But right now, we are not in a position to do anything like that, simply because we're too small. The channel's too small, the Kallen is too inexperienced, and I don't think it would be worth another streamer's time at this stage. Maybe in the future, maybe once we've got some actual semblance of a consistent community. I mean, hell, if I can get like 15, 20 people in chat, that's genuinely, the goal is to have like 15 to 20 concurrent viewers and like 4 or 5 people in chat. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I want, baby. Cause yeah, like I say, I'm really not looking for a big money thing. I'm just looking to have fun. But yeah, that's our big preamble. That's our big look behind the curtain yap. I don't think there's really anything else I need to say about it. I may well be taking suggestions for things to do in the future, and as always, the Discord is there. If you're not in the Discord, why? Why are you not in the Discord? You should be in the Discord. Go get in the Discord. The link's like right below me. It's so easy. Just go. Just go. Just be in there. Just do the thing. Press the button. No, I do plan on doing things in the Discord as well. I do plan on annoying the people in there to death with certain little things and little ideas, but that's for the future, and we're not in the future yet. We're in the Kallen zone. Oh, I want to finish up this little, like, paint thing, so... what are we doing, so... let's make a little, make a little guy here. We'll do a guy here for like yapping. He looks angry. Why does he look so angry? Because I've angled this, that's why. Okay, we'll do some like talk lines. There you go. Big yapping. Didn't have a stick body. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's see. Video games. What do we do for video games? What do video games look like, chat? Chat, how do you draw a video game? Just like a splatter of blood or something? Like, where? Little smaller blood splatters. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. There we go. That's what video games are, right? Just wanton murder? Just ceaseless violence? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then we need to do... the piece of paper, just squiggly lines. There we go. Alright, that's the 3 things we want to do. We got yapping. We got video games. Perfect. And we got you know, let's put it up here. Kingdom. There you go. The trifecta. This is a work of art right here. Okay. So, yeah, hi, welcome. Welcome back to the Kallen stream. We're 23 minutes into the stream, I've not done an actual introduction. Good work. So hi, I'm Kallen, let's try that again. You can do retakes in real life, it's fine. That's not just for the, it's not just for the videos. So yeah, hi, welcome. I'm Kallen, Multiversal Merc, and welcome to the Kallen stream. So, the company recently got a contract to go and do some stuff in this Inferno place. I've been a couple of times. I'm not super duper familiar with it, but I think I understand the basics. Let me just get back to where we were. Yeah, so there's some boring stuff to deal with in the first bit, but I kind of got all that done off stream. Yeah, the client kind of wanted us to get a bit of a head start on this. We had to deal with some buttheads called Black Inferno. I don't really know, but let me show you around real quick. Let me show you around. So, yeah, we got hold on. Yeah, welcome to the mech bay. Oh, that's Leon's Jenna. Yeah, we're gonna have to repaint that into Merc colors. He joined the Lance last mission. See, we've got the Javelin. That's in Merc colors. Got the Centurion. That's in Merc colors. It might have been slightly fucked up. I wasn't the one driving it. And we've got a Wolverine. So yeah, we're not super duper far in here, but whatever. I'm hoping our fortunes are going to turn around sort of soon. But yeah, we've got a whole lot of places we can go. We're currently in Davian space. So right now, we don't really have any big problems. Considering we've just started out just under 5 mils, not bad for money. Really what we want to do is expand. So we are going to have to get more mechs, we're going to have to get more pilots, because there's currently only 2 of us. Yeah. So let's just have a look. We also need to figure out who we're going to piss off and who we're not going to piss off. I have some ideas, but let me just run you down what I understand about the inner sphere right now. So, these guys over here, this big red sector, this is the Draconis Combine. Right, okay, so something that you should probably understand. These regions, there's a couple of things going on with them. Typically speaking, these regions are... they are a collective nation, right? So, for instance, this gold area that we're in right now, this is the Federated Suns, which is made up of a whole bunch of different, like, noble houses and whatever. But the ruling, each of these places typically has a ruling house. In the Federated Suns, it's House Davion. Over here, in the red, the Draconis Combine, if I can click literally any of their planets, thank you. It's House Karita who are in charge. Over here we have the Capellan Confederation, which is ruled by House Liao. This is the... not the Free Worlds Republic. Free Worlds League. Sort of run by House Merrick, but that's, yeah. That's a complicated one, and we're not going to get into it right now. And over here, this is the Lyran Commonwealth, run by House Steiner. Run by House Steiner, thank you. And then, this itty bitty spot right here, this is Terra, who's under the control of Comstar. Comstar is the telephone company, you don't need to worry about them. Now, here's the thing, these guys up here are half honorable and half just crazy bastards. And not in a fun way. They also have something of a big hit list against mercenaries. They really kind of don't like us. So I'm probably not going to be working for those guys. In fact, I'm probably not going to be spending any real time in the red territory at all. Again, on account of their whole behead every mercenary on sight policy. Yeah, it kind of doesn't really tick many of my boxes for good employers. From what I'm told, the guys in House Davion are Davion. I'm gonna mix up the pronunciation, so just get used to that right now. As far as I understand, they're fine. I've not had any problems with them so far, and I'm pretty sure they're not going to cut my head off unless I really piss someone off. These guys... House Liao. I have some mixed feelings about these guys. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to be in any rush to work for them. Yeah, they're kind of a authoritarian dictatorship police state? Which I'm not in any rush to join. I feel kind of sorry for their citizens because they're in this situation where their government is such that they don't know any better. And we're not going to worry about this side of the galaxy for now. I think we're just going to try and get some work done. Speaking of, this seems like a good place to go because, We can take some contracts against the guys who want to cut our heads off. And what better way to make money than to fight directly against the guys who want to cut your heads off? Okay, so we're not actually looking to pick up any new pilots yet. We will in time. But unless we find someone, like, exceptional, we're not gonna bother. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we probably want to side with Independence and Davion. They seem to be the happiest with us at this point. We want to try not to go against the people who like us. I mean, there are going to be points where we have to. But hey. Yeah, okay, that's good. Ah, I see. Okay, I think we might have to hire a third. Who here sucks the least? Theoretically, that would be Captain Preston here. Oh god, novice? No, 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 no. Okay, she's terribad. Oh god. Yeah, she's like atrocious. Alright, so let me break some things down for you, chat room. I'm pretty good at picking out what's good and what's bad about people, and at least in terms of hiring mercenaries. The lieutenant here is not exactly batting for 6. These are some terrible stats. I mean, the energy is okay, but a 1 in missiles? A 1 in heat management? Yikes. These have direct effects on how they operate mechs. I think we're going to grab this guy. Look, he's got potential for 10 in shielding. He's got decent enough heat management. Evasion could be better, but it could be worse. And he's going to be mostly okay with anything we can give him. Not so much with ballistics, but you know. But hey, if he dies, he dies. And hopefully he will just take the javelin with him. Alright, let's get into it. That's kind of a dark one, huh? It's not too bad. Oh, support? We have friends? Vulcan and a spider. Okay. Oh, and we have contact already. An assassin. Alright. Let's go make some noise. There we go. Oh. Oh. Well, you know. Oh, we can just... Yeah, we can just open up from here. That's fine. Ah, Sentinel. Oh god, is that Hollander? That's a Hollander. That's concerning. There we go. Got it. I'm sorry, any light mech that can mount a fucking Gauss is a problem. Fuck it, good enough. Urban mech. I kind of just want to take off the cannon, right? Eh, good enough. Alright, we gotta put some fire on these buildings. That's why we're here. And they're just gonna keep sending guys at us until we deal with it. Wow. God. I cannot see a thing. It's okay, I'll light them. I light the way with the explosion of the enemy's fuel barrels. You got it? Yeah. I'm just gonna leave that for my allies to finish off. We're just gonna leave. We're done. We're done here. We just walk on out. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty straightforward. There's not really anything we would have wanted there except maybe the Sentinel. Let's grab jump jets, SRM ammo, and medium laser? Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna want anything else out of here. Cool, let's just put everything in for repairs. Sick. It's worth keeping an eye on certain things. But hey. More C-bills. So I always put one in damage coverage instead of C-bills. Just because you get a little extra out of damage coverage. And then if you lose that damage coverage, it's not too bad. Like, if you only take 100,000 in damage instead, it's not too bad. Because, like, you need to, if you don't take any damage coverage, you need to factor repairs into your outgoings. Like, it's not all just pure fucking profit, is the point I'm trying to get to. Oh, okay. That's it, Rihanna? That's all you got for me? Okay. Usually, she's even worse at yapping than I am. But yeah, we have to pick a direction, and it's the one we're going to pick. We'll head over here, and then we'll loop around over here, and hopefully extraction will be, or maybe in this corner or here or something. But knowing my luck, it'll be off, like, up here or some shit. Wop. Ooh, free shit. Yeah, give me the free shit. Give me the free shit. Yeah. Large chem laser. Yeah, okay. I won't say no to that. So, here's our goal for this mercenary company. We're gonna get rich around here. We're gonna get big money. We're gonna get many mechs. We're gonna... we're gonna deal with these Black Inferno guys, because nobody fucking blockades me in a new planet and gets away with it. Well, this isn't a new planet. New dimension? No one blockades me and lives. That's the point I'm trying to get to. Ooh. Can I just walk through here? No, but I can punch my way through here. There we go. Yeah, we're going to deal with these Black Inferno guys. And then... I mean, we also need to do the thing that the client was asking me to do, which... Well, don't worry about it. I'm not here to, you know, disclose confidential information like that. I'm just here to show you guys the process, you know? Check this out. They'd nod. Yeah. I don't want to leave the Centurion behind, which is why we're not just going full pelt with the speed. And there's also an argument that you shouldn't just go full pelt with speed all the time, because it taxes the engines and stuff, but to be honest, you know, the way the battle mechs are built, they can take it. And if you're ever in doubt about that, just remember that mechs are built in such a way that most manufacturers, or any manufacturer that's actually worth a damn, will expect you to just push these things to their goddamn limits. I mean, for fuck's sake, the Marauder 2 has jump jets. That's an 100-ton assault mech. And it can jump. I'm just saying, people have had crazier ideas than taking their mech at full speed. So yeah, how we doing, chat? How's our days been? It's been a hot one around here, man. It's been a hot one. It's like 28, 29C. It's crazy. It's crazy. We've had a nice wind, though. I found we've had a nice wind, because I got outside today, I touched the grass. No? Okay. Well, I'd engage these guys myself, but I don't have LRMs. Oh, we don't want to be going in here. What am I doing? We want to be going around. But yeah, I went out, I had a nice walk. And then, yeah, I came back here and... yeah, it was time for some merc work, baby. Okay, well, I'm going to assume that's an urban mech because that's what my battle computer just told me. We got a lock on him for exactly half a second there. Alright, well, see ya. Where is here? Oh, really close by. Sure. Nah, fuck it, we'll just leave. We'll just leave. Yeah, don't do anything dumb like try to engage the fucking urban mech. Although I'm gonna do something. No, I don't need to be that dumb actually. We'll just go the long way around. I was gonna just jump off the side of that cliff and run to extract, but we really don't need to. Okay, so maybe I will because it's funny. Oh, it's not even that steep a cliff. Cool. See? Nice and easy. Did we even engage any mechs in that one? I don't think we did. Oh no, we did. There was exactly one panther. You've been marked, mercenary? Gee, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, our damage costs were super low. Transmissions. Ah, okay. Yeah, we need to get on the Comstar payroll then. Sure. So what this is little side missions that we can do. Just get a bit more cash, a bit more this, a bit more that, you know. They're worth doing if we've got the time and the place, but we do, so we'll take a couple of these. Treasure Hunter? Sure. Alright, we're not going to go messing against independent factions because that's a bad idea. Oh, hold on. Wait, then why was that there? Why was that there? Is it... Oh, is that just because I've got the Cantina up? No, star map. Well, I mean, we're going to go and do this because it's... easy money. Targeted kill over there, that's easy money as well. Wait, hold. Hold. Okay, there's nothing. No, there's nothing there to... Although, maybe. One step at a time, gamers. One step at a time. That's... Ooh, hold on. Can we afford to just buy a Panther? Do we just fucking buy a Panther right now? No, no, no. One will drop. Eventually. The Star System does not have any pilots available for hire. That is unfortunate. Okay, well. Alright, I'm gonna make the gamble that we just don't take any like real damage in this mission. I'm gonna take the Centurion. Oh, we're defending this spot. Ah, okay. So I'm gonna go F1, tell these guys to go over here. No, hold on. Hold on. The javelin? Yep. I'm gonna go F1. You guys go over there. I am going to fuck off down to this corner here to go get that. Whatever that salvage is. And if I encounter anyone along the way, that's their bad luck. Stepping on the beach. Hoot, hoot. Yeah, so we're just gonna murk this guy, like, immediately. Okay. Why is that a Phoenix Hawk? Okay. Well, you have fun going that way, buddy. We've killed exactly 2 guys, and they're freaking out. I mean, that may sound unreasonable on my end, but let's not forget, they're invading this place. Oh, Dust Devils. God, why is it hidden, like, right in the fucking corner? Why couldn't it have been hidden in the base? Yep, give me that shit. Thank you. There we go. And we're back. I want to get up on this here ridge. Inside minimum range? How fucking close is this guy, then? He was never in minimum range. What are you talking about? Video game, you're simply making things up. How are we not hitting this guy? I don't really want to leave this position. Well, just might not have to. Phoenix Hawk and Jav. Okay. Alright, are they all hiding in caves or something? What is going on? Oh, we're just hitting the top of that mountain? That's helpful. There we go. Okay, well. Yeah, I kind of figured that wouldn't work. Punch. Punch. Trust me, buddy, I'm gonna win this one, not you. Yeah, so I'm just breaking some of the cardinal rules of mech fighting here, which is standing still. Fortunately, I took most of that damage to... Okay, well, I took most of that damage to my torso, which isn't really great. But, yeah, some of it was just to my leg, shield arm. Oh. No, you got this, buddy. No, you'll be fine. I believe... Oh, there we go. Yeah, let me just climb up this mountain here. That's the thing that the Centurion's good at. Oh my god. Can you... Quick, dickhead. I'll show you, mercenary scum. I really want to shoot him with my missiles, you see. There we go. Oh, it's okay, the Phoenix Hawk is here as well. Yeah, if you guys could deal with that guy, please. What? Oh. I had no idea where he'd gone for a second. Just disappeared inside his own smoke cloud. We got him. Jenna 2C? Oh shit. That's not an ordinary Jenna. That's an advanced Jenna. Is that also 2C? Well, fuck. That's a problem. Great, the other one is just casually jumping on civilian structures. God, the missile smoke is crazy. Get out of here. As you may be able to tell, we kind of got a little wrecked there. I probably should have put more into damage coverage. But, you know, we didn't lose any limbs, so maybe it's not too bad. I think I took a ton of damage. I don't think my teammates did. I think basically, if it's under 200k, we're good. A Jenna Prime is... A Jenna 2C Prime is 30 shares. 30 salvage. Fucking hell. Alright, yeah, we're not getting that. And we're not getting a decapitated Phoenix Hawk. Oh boy, we got a Javelin. Look, the Javelin isn't a bad mech, it's just a boring one. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're way good. Turn that in. New aerodynamic hull with less drag allows missiles to travel faster and further. Better missiles. We won't worry about any of that right now. We're just going to sell this. We are never going to be in a position where we're using more than one Javelin in this lance. Yeah, like, I don't know where the closest industrial hub is. Oh. Well, it's still more time and more money to just travel to the hub than to deal with any of that. Okay. We don't want to do that. We do want to do that, though. Down. Is that 2 mission for Davian? No. The Outworlds Alliance. How much do we like the Outworlds Alliance? Not super much, I agree. But we're going to do this first. I think. Yeah. Oh boy, 2 salvage shares. Hold me back. I mean, actually, hold on. There is an argument here. Let's go renegotiate that contract. I don't think we do take salvage shares while there's still money on the table. Yeah, this is good. Chat, remind me to repaint the mechs next time we finish a mission. Alright, so I'm willing to bet they're in this like city structure here, but you know, it could be hiding out in the Badlands. It's not impossible. Oh, you know, that was easy. Hold. Hold. Oh, that poor Irby. I probably should have whipped that up. There we go. Ooh, a hunchback. Oh, it's a 4H. That's less good. Alright. So the first thing we're going to do is try and take this guy's legs out. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting fucked up. Yeah, my heat's going up. Actually, yeah. You know what? Let's just run this one back real quick. Hold on. That was me being careless. There's definitely a universe where we keep that arm. I got really locked into those tanks, and then the hunchback came around the corner. I was like, oh no, we can kite this guy. We can just back off, right? And it turns out that no, he has friends, and they ripped my left arm off. I mean, if I'm gonna lose an arm, right, that's an arm to lose on this mech. It's a big shield arm that doesn't actually have any weapons on it, other than the gun. But, you know, I think I prefer the universe where we don't lose an arm. Hold on, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so let's rethink how we're going to approach this. We go around like this. I just hear a Gatling gun, Bert. That's the Irby. Which I'm not going to stand around and just let it shoot me. But I think the Phoenix Hawk's a bigger problem. Alright, so the problem is the Phoenix Hawk's kind of fast. There we go. So it's something that I was talking to one of my... he's not in the... No, he is in the Merc company. What am I talking about? Something I was talking to one of the other Mercs about yesterday was just like how you should be fighting battle mechs. And 99% of the time, you want to be getting behind them. Because the way that battle mech manufacturers make their mechs, the way that most... Ooh, okay. I don't know where the hunchback is, and that's a concern. But the way that most mechs are made, the way that most mech warriors... Oh, that's a Hollander. The way that most mech warriors outfit their mechs, generally speaking, they'll put armor on the front because that's what they're expecting to be shot. Which is mostly true, but it also means that, like, if you can get two mechs in a 180, bearing. So, you know, basically you have one guy in front, one guy behind. That is going to be the most efficient way of killing a mech, because it means you've always got someone shooting at the rear. With stuff like Locust, it doesn't really matter, right? Just like the really light mechs, it doesn't really matter. But as soon as you start hitting like the medium mechs, and especially for like heavy and assault mechs, you want to be going for that rear armor. All right, I think we've killed off the screening forces, so we should be able. The Hunchback should be in the city complex itself. He'll probably come out to fight us once we approach. Hey, dickhead. Come on, come fight us. Oh no, I'm all out of missiles. It sure would be a shame if a Hunchback were to pop out of the city and start fighting me. Ah! Whatever would I do? Oh my god, get out here, dude. There we go. Let's just back it on up. Boop. I'm just gonna soften him up as we retreat. But yeah, it's like in terms of how much armor you have to get through, like with assault mechs, it can be the difference between, you know, having to fight like a full armored assault mech or whatever. Yeah, there's no way we'll have to salvage shares for that. And fighting the equivalent of like a medium, right? And I don't know about you, I'd much rather have to deal with something that has the armor of, say, yeah, a Vindicator than an Atlas. So yeah, try and keep that one in mind, Mercs. Like, it really is a fundamental, but a lot of pilots forget about it. I'm running this one very hot as well. Alright, there should be one other guy somewhere. There he is. He's going to be annoying until we can get his leg out, I think. Yeah, there we go. Hey, buddy. Oh god, flashing lights. Okay. Oh, back up, back up, back up. There we go. Time to leave. See, that went much better. I probably didn't need to fight the Hunchback like one-on-one like that, but I don't know. It was a 4H. It wasn't much of a problem. Yeah, so Hunchbacks are interesting creatures, as are their pilots. I will say, for what it's worth, a Hunchback is never a bad mech. But there are some Hunchbacks that are more worthy of your attention than others. In particular, the 4G, that is the one that comes with the AC-20. That is the one that is prone to stepping out from behind a low wall or the corner of a building or a city block and blasting you and anyone within 20 meters of you into a fine paste. That is a Gauss rifle. taking that. It's a raid? Ah, I do like a good raid. Yeah, let's go deal with the... yeah, let's go deal with the Outlaws Alliance. I don't super love those guys. I don't hate them, but that's why I'm saying that we're, you know... It's just business, baby. It's just business. We'll go all in on Dosh. And let's just repair these. Yeah, we're still good for tonnage. Ah, chat. Chat. To apply all. That's not my color. Wait. Hold on. Chat room. I think this is it. Yeah, me apply all. Wow. There we go. Oh, wait, does the Jenna actually looks cool. What the hell? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, it is a lot of the same until we get off the ground. This is just like the way that it... This is just the way that like multiversal merking goes. You'd have to do the slow grind before you can get to the interesting stuff. But don't worry, we've seen some interesting stuff. We've just got to find an opportunity to apply it. Brianna, I didn't listen to a single word you just said. Oh, in case anybody's like wondering, no, I don't know who these Black Inferno guys are. Oh no, I think it's a case of mistaken identity. Like, people keep referring to me as some guy's son. I don't fucking know. But it is what it is. They've made themselves a problem, so they're on my shit list. I suppose I'm on their shit list as well, but that's... I'll level with you, that probably means significantly less than the other way around. Yeah, let's just get that guy out of here. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. Okay. That makes things a little safer for us. What do we got? Urban Mech. So yeah, again, I'll try and get behind him. Getting behind an Urban Mech is a very difficult process. Oh. Okay, we can now safely just leave that Urban Mech alone. Here's the thing about the Urban Mech. It has exactly 2 weapons. One of them will be, either an AC-10 or an AC-20. So, big fucking cannon. And then the other one is a small laser. Once you've taken the AC off, you can just, like... ignore the rest of it. There we go. Yeah, the mech at the back is a Wolverine, it should be fine. one of the heaviest mechs we can have right now. And it's fast, so it will catch up. Assuming it doesn't do something, like, incredibly stupid. Javelin, 10N. 10N? Yeah. Okay. We don't want this guy getting behind us. Okay. Neat. Cool. Alright, I thought the laser might do a little more about getting us in there, but sure. Just walk on through its buildings. There we go. Yep, it's time to leave. Yikes, okay. That took significantly more effort than I was expecting. And there, fire starter. No thank you, sir. I think I'd rather just keep your head down. Yeah, I'll just fire at them after the mission's finished, you know. Cool. We wouldn't have wanted a Jenna. Well, not another Jenna. We demand retribution. I'm sure you do. Well, you know, if you want to hire me to, you know, go the other way, you know. Actually, I probably wouldn't. I don't really want to piss off Davion. I mean, again, everything that is gold. Everything that is gold. I don't need everything that is gold hating my guts. I already have everything that is red hating my guts. Well, except for these reds, but don't worry about those. They're not important. Jack, they're not important. Don't worry about it. Okay. God, we really are just like bouncing around this area, just like, yeah, sure. Ooh, a Remek. A Remek, and we do have money. Yeah, fuck it, let's go take a look. Go take a look. We might even find a pilot in here, huh? How about that? How's that for an idea? Oh god, a Hollander 2. Streak SRM Gauss. Gauss? Hollander 2 series increases mass to 45 tons and intent to solve the original's flaws. First built in 3058. The F5 still carries a Gauss rifle as its primary weapon, but is backed up by a single medium laser and a Streak SRM-2 launcher. Okay. And there's a panther here. Well, not a whole lot of money. We could easily buy a panther here, but I know that if we do. Anyway, so the date is 3016. Oh, news? News? Okay, well, unfortunately, I'm too dumb to understand what the news means. We'll check these pilots, though. No. 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 Yeah, there's no one here that we want. Man, that's a shame. Yeah, I mean, we could get a mech that's not going to be made for another 42 years. I think something must have gone a bit squiffy with the time machine. It's fine, don't worry about it. That's not a you problem, chat. That's a Kallen problem. But don't worry, Kallen will put his best Kallens on it and surely figure out the problem. Anyway, the problem right now is that there's no one around here worth hiring, and we need to keep making money. Okay, we need to keep making money without pissing off our benefactors. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Oh, he's not terrible. He's not, like, great, but he's not terrible. I think if the shielding was a bit higher, we would grab him. Oh boy, we could buy a Hollander. Hollander. The Hollander was introduced specifically to carry a Gauss rifle into combat and act as a sniper. The Federated Commonwealth, which doesn't exist yet. The Federated Commonwealth was in dire need of a response to the fast-moving long-range firepower of the clan invaders at the time and looked at a number of light mech designs featuring PPCs or LRMs as a potential answer. Commentry's unorthodox decision to mount such a large weapon, one that had neither the overheating or ammunition explosion drawbacks of the other designs, which won them the contract. With its single massive cannon and use of rediscovered technology, the Honda can destroy another light mech in a single hit at extreme range and threaten heavier targets easily. Cool. Great. It's ugly as sin. Look at this thing, chat. Look at this. It's hideous. Like, mounting the cannon on the shoulder is one thing. I mean, the Hunchback does it. But, like, look at where the head is. Man, it's just... And that's the only weapon in the house, by the way. It's a Gauss rifle. Oof, woof. I don't think there's every universe where I pick up a Hollander. It's just... I don't care that it has a Gauss on it. It just doesn't do it for me, man. And it's something that, like... Mech Warriors overlook, but aesthetic... Well, Mech Warriors don't, but some people do. Aesthetics, man. They're real important. Okay. What do we get for finding you penicillin? What do we get for blowing up locusts? What do we get for... Alright, we'll pick up, Sure, 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 why not? They're just easy ways to make money, you know? As like I've been saying, we need money. Objective rates say less. Oh, eh. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do that. $145, $155, $165. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're still good with the 3 pilots. Yeah, so that implies we should be careful. We will not be doing that chat room. If we have to fight 1,000,000 people, we have to fight 1,000,000 people. Yeah, we love rocky terrain like this, where you just can't really... It looks open, but it's quite cramped. Alpha strike the shit out of that guy. Oh, these orbital cannons are always such a pain to deal with. I'm honestly not sure, like, if you can just... If you just have to deal, like, a set amount of damage to them, or what? Well, that's an excellent response time. We only destroyed one of the objectives immediately. Oh, something else worth knowing. Or keeping in mind as a... That's lava, I'm not going to walk on that. Something else worth keeping in mind, mercenaries. No weapon is too good for your opponents. I don't care if they're an itty-bitty tank and you have a, the only weapon you have is a Gauss rifle. If they're shooting at you, shoot back. Again, I see far too many mech warriors not doing that because, oh, I want to save my ammunition. What, asshole? What, the other guy that's going to try and kill you? Sure. Time and a place, boys. Time and a place. And girls. And everyone in between. Yeah. Being Merc doesn't really discriminate. What the fuck is that? A Kit Fox? I would actually kind of like a Kit Fox. It's a clan mech. And, clan mechs have this... I mean, it's fucking butt ugly, but, like... Let's see how many parts of it we can blow off. That might make it easier to salvage. Yeah, let's try for a leg. The thing about clan mechs is, ton for ton, they tend to be... That's unfortunate. They do tend to be better than, No, you won't, buddy. Well, okay, yes you will, but... I don't think that's what you really wanted to happen. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, ton for ton, yeah, they do punch above their weight. That's not to say they're, you know, objectively better than Innersphere mechs. In a lot of ways, they aren't. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to talk about the clans, aren't I? Okay, well, let's talk about the clans. Really, I should be... You know what? We'll wrap this up and then I'll talk about the clans. But now, all you really need to know is, they're fucking weird. Yeah, I'm hoping that they're not going to contract me for any work. I mean, one day, it's entirely possible that they might. But, you know, I won't enjoy it. Oh, that's lava. Oh, who's firing back at us? Let me just kill you from here, please. Absolutely thrilling action, I know. There we go. Oh, never mind, we got another one. Alright, we'll do this the proper way. That's right, intense pugilism. I would dismantle a single, I bet. Well, I thought that would take more. Great, time to leave. I don't know if we're going to have the salvage shares to pick up that kit fox, even if we get the opportunity to do so. Oh, okay, he got the other one. Sure. What am I stuck on something? Okay, that was bizarre. Ignore the part where I just put an AC-10 round into the back of my, Oh, we do not need to be here. There we go. Oh, let me just check the map. Yeah, okay. Just had to make sure we weren't missing something. We got to get that, was it penicillin? We got to get that penicillin for people, you know. You know what they say, if I don't have my penicillin, I ain't willin'. Winning? Fuck. Well, you know. Ah, that's unfortunate. To be fair, I'm not sure we were ever getting it with just 9 salvage shares, but... Well, you know. We'll grab the Irby and these, even if we're just going to sell them off, like, immediately. Okay, so... I need to explain the clans. which is never a sentence that you want to hear yourself saying, but let's make this big. So, we'll start off with the here and now. So, this is the inner sphere. And then, up this way, we have the clans. Yeah, my handwriting's fantastic. What of it? So, these guys, the clans, they were, at one point, the people who made up the clans were actually from the inner sphere. They are not actually aliens. I know there's a rumor going around at one point that they were. That is not the case. They are not aliens. They might as well be, but they're not. They are, in fact, humans. The problem with those damn clanners is, they have a very backwards way of life. See, now, most of us understand the concepts of, you know, human imperfection, right? There being a limit to the kind of person you can be, how good you are at certain things, and how not good you are at certain other things. Well, the clanners kind of don't really like that as a concept. Or at least the guy who made the clans didn't. So he did the one thing that makes sense when you're trying to build a new society with, you know, a perfect people. And they left the inner sphere. Now bear with me because I wasn't exactly present. I've just taken a few history lectures, that's all. As far as I understand, they left the inner sphere because they saw it as barbaric. It was, you know, constantly at war and tearing itself apart. The guys who made it had just come from something called the American Civil War, which was pretty much encompassing all of this. So the clans looked upon the inner sphere and went, this is bad. We just got through killing each other, and now these guys are going to start all over again. We don't want none of that, so we're leaving. So they left. They left in such a way that they wouldn't be followed. They took a lot of the best warriors and the best battle mechs they could, and the best thinkers and so on. Not all of them. Not even most of them, but as many as they could get their hands on. And they fucked off into the periphery, then the deep periphery, and then who even knows what lies out beyond there, except the fucking clans. Well, there was nothing out there really until the clans got there. And there they set up their perfect little society. And in order to make that perfect society, the founder of the clans didn't wait for the people to naturally evolve. He didn't wait for the people to be born and for those ideas and ideals to be bred and taught through generations. Naturally, he did what any of us would do, right? He turned to eugenics. Yes, for him, that was just the natural response. On top of that, the society he made from a hodgepodge of history's greatest dictators, including such classics as Stalin and Mao and Genghis Khan. I mean, say what you will, but he certainly has an eye for something. And the clan as well, for the most part, they were happy to follow their leader in this. I mean, they were looking at him as a messiah at that point. It's arguable about how much of his own history he had rewritten at that point, but I digress. The point is the clan is mostly went along with this. Not quite all of them, and I think I'm going to do the symbol right, but there we go. Good enough for me. Regardless, that's where the clans are as a society. They are a warrior caste because, yes, of course, we're using a caste-based system. It's only a year. What year is it? Wait, hold on. Let me just check on my... Ah, yes, 3016. Of course we're using a caste system. Why wouldn't we? The place's warriors at the top, and, well, I'm sure you can all guess how well that goes. Very much a society led by the most ruthless. They also have this funny little thing where they go into war with certain ideals about what is and is not allowed. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm all for a universe where we're not just wantonly dropping nukes and chemical weapons on each other, but the clanners take it maybe a little bit far. For example, if you are fighting somebody, and you're a clanner, it is considered improper form to use cover to deceive your opponent. So if you disappear behind a particularly large mound of dirt, or behind a building, or what have you, or you drop into a ditch, that is considered poor form. In fact, it is considered... what's the word that they use? Because with a D. I can't remember. Look, the clanners have a word for you're rude in combat and actually kind of an asshole because of that. They take this stuff very seriously. They're all about their honor, these clanners. Not in any way that we would really recognize or understand. I mean, the Inner Sphere and the many, many, many contracts that I've been on previously operate largely under the same principles of get the job done and get out alive however you kind of need to. Just don't hurt innocents and you're pretty much good. But no, the clanners are, well, clanners. And again, I hope that this little brief insight into the clanners is enough for you. I'm really hoping I don't have to work for them in the future, but, well, being a mercenary, you've got to pay the bills however you've got to pay the bills. And from what I understand, they're not above hiring my kind, so... Wait. Okay. Do we have more contracts we can do here? Ah, an infiltration, but it's against Davion. But we could get the penicillin cash. I don't think we do it, though. We take a hit to our rep with Davion, which would put us back down a bracket. Nah, let's not. I'm sure we can find something else around here. I'm not working for Karita. Okay, well, it turns out we've got to do it in here, though, don't we? Yeah, Merc Row, fuck. We take a hit against independence. Okay, tell you what, we'll do the infiltration. I don't love it, but we'll do it. Hopefully, we won't need those salvage shares at all. So, infiltrations run to different rules. We do not want to take lance mates with us on this one. They will just make things worse. Our objective here isn't to fight anyone. Okay, so we don't get to know what we're actually doing until we get to that nav point. That may be a problem. Great. Yeah, so that's going to be like tagging enemy mechs and stuff. We're not going to worry about it. We are just going to get in here and do this quick. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, so we need to hit this yellow point here and one of these 3 markers here, marking any battle mechs we can along the way. I don't want to kill them. I don't really want to kill anybody. If they've got automated turrets, they have automated turrets, and that's one thing. But if we end up engaging vehicles here, I'm going to be upset. Because again, I don't think these Davian dudes are bad. Here we gotta just watch out for that detection warning thing. Unfortunately, that javelin is standing right next to the thing that I need to loot. That's going to be hard. We might have to leave it here and try and find a different one. On another mission. Oh, hold. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Ooh, what have we got? Panther. Swear to God, if they've just got like every pass blocked off. Oh, this is really... Hold on, let me turn on thermals. There we go. That makes things easier. Hello, buddy. Oh, PPCX? That's interesting. Blackjack. Javelin. Right, so we've got 4 guys, but they should have 12. I'm willing to bet... Actually, let's get on top of this hill. Locust. That's nice, but we're not going to engage it. So, let's see if we can do this without... No, shush, shush. You don't know, you don't know, you don't know. Wow, he actually doesn't know. Break that detection warning. Alright, yeah. Alright, then we're going to go back in. I think we might not have a choice here. I think we might have to... Alright, well, see you later. Nope, he got it. That's upsetting, but sure. Yeah, good work, Rihanna. You're just saying things backwards. Yeah, unfortunately, we had to deal with that turret. Otherwise, it was going to alert the rest of the forces here, and that would have been bad for everybody involved. Take a look over here as well. There's another one. Let's deal with him preemptively. It's fine. While it just says detection warning there, we're fine. It's only if it starts going, something or... What am I saying? Brain empty. Head empty. Head empty. We've hit that part of the stream. Gav, Herbie. No, Brianna, we're not doing that. How many times? Alright, it says another 4 Batamex around here somewhere. Who am I getting detection warning from? Is it... Tell me it's not this dude down here. Oh, it's probably that guy there. They're both looking directly at me. Try and go around behind them? That Panther's definitely rotating with me, isn't he? Oh, there's just not going to be any way I'm getting in there, is there? No, detection warning is fine. It's when it goes to the red one that we start running into problems. Let's hop over here. Bonk. How on earth am I going to get in there without just pissing off every single one of these guys? Tell you what, let's go around the back here and try and mark off all of these mechs. Because I have a plan for getting in there, but it's not going to be pretty. And we're going to need whatever extra cash we can get after the fact. Okay, we've not been to the back yet. So, ooh, hello. Nope, detection alert. That's not good. That's not good. Nope, you see nothing. You see nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm not here. I'm not here. Woof. God, yeah. But the Jenna goes pretty damn fast, and that's great, but, like, it does not stop fast. I've used other mechs that go fast in the past, but... There's like 3 in there. I saw like 3 on the way up here. Good morning. Jenna 2C Prime, are you fucking kidding me? Locust? Although that said... No. Oh, that's gonna set off an alert. There's no way it doesn't. Okay, so... Just cautiously. It's a javelin over there, but I don't think he's close enough to really do anything. These guys probably won't notice. We're going to have to pick off this turret here. But that's fine. We don't really care about killing off turrets. Cool. Yeah, well done, Rihanna. Alright, so... we picked up all the salvage. All we need to do now... pick up that penicillin, which... okay, chat, I don't think you're going to like my plan, but it's the only one I've got. Accelerate to maximum velocity. Going in, boys. Where in the fuck is this thing? Okay, the mathematics are active. Never mind. Time to leave. Time to leave. Nope, no penicillin for anybody. We are going home. Oh god. Oh god, they're shooting ACs at me. Oh, that's a ravine. That is a ravine, and everybody around here is angry with me. Oh god. Oh god, mistakes were made. Although, actually, hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Ah, you know what? Nope. We're just gonna get out of here. We're just gonna leave. I don't know if that counts as setting off the general alarm. We crossed the exfil line just as their countdown hit 0, so we might lose a bit of money on that. Nope, no, we're good. Undetected, baby, let's go. Somehow, despite them not seeing us, we lost rep. Unfortunately, we didn't get the one thing we actually went in there for, but we did get a lot of money, so I think we're okay. Missions, the list, we don't care about the list. The list does not get us anything useful, chat. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Sure. I know it says elite, but regular AI. It says elite because their numbers are quite high. And their numbers aren't terrible. But that shielding is low. Okay, well, you know. Decreased evasiveness by 5. Don't worry, chat, we will not be hiring this whatever's going on here. Oh, the description's accurate. Adequate in almost all conceivable ways. They're actually not terrible, and I can see Universal. We're going to need another pilot soon. Two negative quirks. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh, that's rough. And 0 positive, that's... we're going to take them on for the short term. We will almost certainly end up losing them. Yep, let's put that in for repair. Our reputation is at a level where rival mercenary companies will now take notice of our operations. Territories and allegiances will shift as the mercs take up new contracts of employment. Communities of each rival mercury companies displayed on star map, yada yada yada. Rival mercs will use mechs and pilots based on patrol units attributes regardless of mission difficulty. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm glad that rival mercenary units might come to fuck me up. Ah! We need to take that defense contract now, like, even things up. Carry with them a risk that my rival mercenary company could perform a friendly or hostile intervention. Ooh. I already know this, though. Yeah, so here's the thing about being a merc. Sometimes you do just get hassled by other mercs who are on the other side's payroll. It's not great, but it's just part of the job. Yeah, let's maybe protect the people who are... Okay, 18 salvage, now we're talking. Centurion... Wolverines. Jenna. Put you in. Oh. I did not realize that his laser stat was somehow even worse. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of that guy. Didn't we already check this mech market? I feel like we did. We absolutely did. Okay. Wow. Anger notification pending. Oh no, oh. Making me walk up these fucking stairs. Chat, do you like stairs? I know, that's what we've been talking about. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, imagine causing a significant civilian casualties. Oh Christ, I'm hearing voices. Oh God. I... What? Yeah, great. Why in the... What is that? No, what's called... Why is that shadow there? Is it because of this? Or why did that cause a... There's no light source behind it. Why did that cause a... Chat, do you understand? Do you understand what's going on here? Oh, I was not listening to Rihanna. Oh well, whatever. Mission time. Something about farmers or something? I don't know. Oh, that's right, I'm not in the Jenner anymore. Oh, let me check for... No penicillin? That's a shame. We like our penicillin. But that's a weird thing to say. Well, no promises, lady. Ah, they're up that way, are they? Boop. Unfortunately, that does mean we need to go down this way. What's down there? Antler. So the problem with the allied mechs is they're usually in a really bad condition. So they can just be like popped off by any given tank or battle mech quite easily. It's a bit of a problem. I'd like to deal with this guy without having to cross the literal river of lava. Just back up a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah, yeah, see? See, we don't want to get tunneled. Because you get tunnel vision and suddenly there's a guy in the base and it's just a whole thing to get him out. Like, you'll get him out, but it's gonna cost you and, like... He's gonna wreck some buildings, which is gonna affect the combat bonus. And yeah, at the end of the day, we're not out here for fun, we're out here to make money. Fucking Jenners are a problem. Not as much of a problem as Javelins. Javelins are easily the worst for this. But Jenners aren't exactly great. They're very fast. They're very good at getting into bases and just getting stuck in little holes. The one upside is that they're typically made of like paper mache, so... Great. Ugh, Vulcan. Yeah, I have thoughts about the Scarecrow. Thoughts mostly being it's not particularly great as a battle mech. It's 40 tons, and what does it do with those 40 tons? Nothing impressive. Ooh, a flea. Yeah, fleas fall into the same category as Jenners, Locus. Pretty much any small, light battle mech. Oh, really? I thought I'd just let them in, you know? Open up the gates for them. Come on, chat. You like that one, right? You like that one there? That little flick to his leg. In Christ. Yeah, those VTOLs have come in at just like a perfect angle to keep us off them. There we go. That'll do it. That'll deal with them. What have we got left? Okay, my guy's out to that one. I'll deal with this one. There we go. 99% on that garrison. I think they got maybe 5 shots off against the entire complex there. You know, when you're in this line of work, you'll realize there are certain mechs that are just Really? Nothing to salvage? God, that's rough. That's rough. I mean, yes, this stuff is useful while we're building things up, but we have to leave some salvage points on the table because there simply isn't enough stuff to take. It's... So are our lives, sadly. So are our lives. Alright, star map time. I'd rather not do a demolition. This is unfortunate. Alright, tell you what, we'll go this way. We can pick up some missions down here. Yeah, we'll pick up some missions down there. And hopefully the missions over on the other side will reset. Ooh, a Shadowhawk. With a supercharger? Say less. And a medium rifle? Ooh, actually. It's kind of tempting, but also not really. Showhawks aren't terrible. They're adaptable, if nothing else. The problem is, they're kind of good at... They're kind of okay at everything and not good at anything. The Vulcan. Yeah, no, there's no universe where we take the Vulcan. And Spider, come on. Let's be serious now. Lots of people. None of them are particularly good, so... It's like the most impressive one here. And are they more impressive than the people we already have? No. Seeing lots of 3s, seeing lots of 4s, seeing lots of 1s and 2s. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Yep, that's a good one to do. That's a good one to do. Yeah, we'll go... Thank you. We'll go this way, and then we'll go that way, and then we'll go the other way. No, so we'll sweep up some things here to, like, fix our rep with Davion and the Independents. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy with that. I'm sure they will. But we'll do that. We'll fix, Oh, God, how quiet is the... The audio's been basically off for the game this entire time. Well, again, it doesn't say scuffed for nothing. Okay, you all didn't, like, miss anything important, though, I promise. Go up over these rocks.
Looks like we made it here just in time, Commander.
God, it's so many defense missions.
We have visual on you, Commander.
Oh, it's you again.
Company, I'd like to welcome you to our facility. Word is you're worth every C-bill we're paying you. And I hope so, for the company's sake. Nothing on scopes at the moment.
Really, Rihanna? Nothing on scopes, huh? Nothing here. Nothing here. Good work, Rihanna. You the big bucks. Okay, let's see, we'll put the javelin.
Sorry, Commander. I can't find a path there.
Yes, you can. Don't be dumb. Moving
to requested grid, Commander.
That up there. And I will hold the fort down here.
Target acquired.
Holding at your waypoint.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the
Ah,
surrounding
okay.
area.
Yep, we need to head up that way. He's not going to be able to hold off those two on his own.
Enemy forces are getting dangerously close to the facility.
I am working on it. Lady. Yeah, and what? And what? Oh boy, that's nothing compared to what I'm about to do. Fuck it, I have hands. Me a little. Greeting. He took some killing, huh? Fortunately, my other guy was able to take care of that guy. Or their other guy, so... I might need to order... Yeah, right, so...
Target acquired.
On your target, Commander.
Affirmative. Engaging.
These guys are kind of dumb, so you really have to tell them what to do most of the time. Fortunately for me, I can just kind of sit back and... Yeah. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you think that's a good idea? Don't you fucking dare. Okay, we're good.
Target acquired.
He tried to just walk in, which was never going to work out for him. I thought at least he was going to jump.
If you can, give them protection until they reach safety.
Okay, so that just means we've got an allied mech coming in. Did I lose my target lock? I must have.
Thanks for the assist, Commander. Why don't we stick around and help out?
Oh my god, these copters are like impossible to hit. What the hell's going on? Yeah, there we go.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I really want to keep these guys above 80%.
Target destroyed.
Right, there we go. Now I should be able to get the rest of my guys on these things.
Target acquired.
Focus target has been updated.
Target destroyed.
Again, no weapon is too good.
These people owe their lives to
There we go. Woo! That's two really good defenses back to back. Like, what, they lost maybe a couple of windows? And again, no salvageable mechs. Ugh, we are taking L's on the salvage front, man. We are not doing well. I don't think there's anything else we want to do here. No. Yeah, we're not touching another infiltration mission, gang. We're not doing that. Is there anything else? Versus independence. Ooh, against pirates? Interesting. This pirates versus Davion. Overall quest. Okay, so hear me out. If nothing else, we can pick up that Davion versus Pirates quest. It's Davion Independence. Nothing there. Fairfax is there. Tell you what, let's just go down here. We'll just take a look. We'll just take a quick look. It's fine. Something farmers. And these guys want me to... what? Alright, so let's just do some preliminary checks. No one to hire? Excellent news. Okay. What do we got? Locate two facilities, do as much damage as possible. Do that and we'll help some of them. Sure. And we've got... here we can either help the farmers, or we can help loot the farmers. No, no, that involves hurting innocents. I'm gonna help the farmers. I know. It's not really, like, the smartest thing I could do. But fuck it. Look, you'll hear a lot of people in this profession being like, oh, well, you can't be a mercenary and have a moral compass, or you can't have a heart of gold. And, like, you kind of can. There's a level of, like, not selling your soul that you have to just accept. Kind of like streaming. There's a level of not selling your soul that you really should just embrace. So first we're going to protect the farmers, and then we're going to pillage the pirates. Good plan, great plan. Fuck it, we'll even take an airstrike. I'm sure that will
Because of the heavy weather,
come in handy.
visibility will be compromised on this mission, Commander. Stay frosty.
Okay, 1 second, chat room. 1 second, your boy needs to snack.
To the agricultural complex and hold off the Vandals until their forces deplete. I know it doesn't look like we'll be protecting much, but this is all these farmers have. Airstrike support has been granted, Commander. Approach the target area to call them in. Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
This map's so small, there is no point to me, Ooh, Panther. There's absolutely no point to me spreading my guys out. Oh god. That's night vision, my bad.
Let's take that tank apart.
Well, you're the boss. God fucking damn it. These hyper-advanced missiles, defeated by
Alpha Group, this is Sierra.
Loam.
Be advised, we are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
There we go. Yep, that's good.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
We have sight
Oh Christ.
triggering at the outer perimeter of our community.
Focus fire on Commander's
Yep,
target.
get him. Fucking kill his ass. Alright, we just gotta be careful not to... Can we step through the crops? We can, that's good.
Hostile blew off part of a mech.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow off more, buddy. Yeah, commandos fall into that bracket as well that I was talking about earlier of like light mechs that are kind of a problem, but unfortunately made of like fucking plasticine, so they just fall apart.
They just lit up a storage complex.
Yeah, this is not going well for us right now.
It's pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
There we go. Right, let's put my...
Target received, engaging.
The front one, please.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got a Vulcan and a Commando. Okay.
I just messed that mech up.
Like, for sure. Yeah, fire at me, not the Panther.
On your position.
I don't know how alive that Panther is. Fuck off.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go.
Target acquired.
Oh, okay, the Panther does still have the PPC. That's good.
Focusing on issue target.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Job done.
No more signs of enemy forces. Good job, Commander.
Yeah, that could have gone worse.
To stand up for the little guy.
Oh.
Airstrike protocol active. Airstrike protocol active.
We didn't even use the airstrike. To be fair, that's probably for the best. We didn't really have any good opportunities to use it. Maybe I could have dropped it on the Vulcan before it got here, but maybe not. Oh great, we can take one of the commandos. I guess. It's better than nothing. Oh, we've been getting a whole lot of nothing recently, chat. Victor Vogel. Sure, we'll go kill Victor Vogel. Victor Vogel of Vogel's Vossies, you know. But first we are going to sell this commando. Pair the mechs. We'll do this as well. We're already on 16 mil. We probably should just buy some more battle mechs. That's probably going to be our best bet. Rather than trying to... Because salvaging's been going so well for us so far, right?
We've been hired to raid for supplies.
It'd be very funny if that's all she said. Just, we've been hired to raid for supplies. Well, get to it.
Target acquired.
That turret survived that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay. Okay, I mean, sure, we're just going in like this, I guess. Oh, it's always a good idea to shoot pipes if you're going to go through them. Simply because sometimes they explode. So, you know, you check if they explode with your weapons before you check with your body. I'm pretty sure this place is abandoned. Not too concerned about civilian casualties here.
There, it's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Sure.
Tango down.
Target acquired.
Through the smoke, so chat? I mean,
Nearly there,
come on, tell me you don't like it. Tell me you don't like it.
Wrecked.
Destroyed.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
I'm just gonna focus fire the cannon.
I've lost a component.
There we go. Hey, buddy.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field.
I know.
Take them out.
I know, you're trying. Gambate, little urban mech.
Almost all offensive capabilities. I'm gonna eject.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
God, I don't remember the little guys being this much of a hassle to take out. I mean, I'm in a 50-ton mech. It shouldn't be this difficult. They're just proving a bit more resilient than I'm used to, chat. It's not like a major problem, but I don't know. Yeah, there's something. There's something down there. Another urban mech? Come on. I don't know if we even engage that urban mech. Oh, money on this exploding. Yeah.
They got part of my mech.
Yep, that's the AC-10. Anyway, what's it gonna do now? Laser me? Ah.
In order to pick it up.
Please, not the small laser. Never will I do.
All target buildings have been
Yeah, we can just leave.
Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head.
Although, it is probably worth destroying the urban mech just because we have salvage shares.
Target acquired.
It feels so mean.
Target destroyed.
If it's another opportunity to get more salvage, then I think it's worth it. And all it costs is a little bit of ammo and a little bit of time. Bonk, 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 bonk. A lot of waiting in this game.
Window for extraction is closing. Let's
Waiting
get
for
out of here.
walkies. Okay, well that's on you. If I'm firing a weapon and you stand in front of me, that's a you problem. That's not a Callan problem. I'm hungry, chat room, don't judge me. See, I said. I mean, this is actually the first one that I dealt with. But it could have not been. Could just as easily have not been. Alright, so we're gonna hop over here, do some repair. We don't need to hop over there to do some repairs, actually. Let's sell the early. Okay, we'll remember to repair our battle mechs before we depart. I need to go over here to... What are you doing? We're killing a guy? Yeah. Assassination. It is time to assassinate. 12 salvage shares? You know, even if they did have anything worth salvaging... Okay, so that's 400,000. Yeah, even if they do have anything worth salvaging, 12 shares isn't going to be enough to pick it up. Versus, that gets us another, what? 320? It's a little less than 300, but we'll call it 300 for ease. That's another 300,000. Damage coverage is 400,000. But any that we don't use, we lose. So basically, the bet here is... if our coverage is more... Okay, so if we spend more than 100,000 on repairs, then this is worth it. If not, then we want this. I think we're going to go with that. It just means we have to play a little more conservatively, but that's not terrible. That is in fact quite doable. I almost want to swap these two over. No, they're fine. They're fine, they're fine. They're fine as they are. You know?
Somewhere up ahead is the leader of Vogel's Vandals. Knowing these raider crews, once their leader is killed, their organization will spiral into chaos. Hopefully, that'll be enough to get them to leave our employers be.
So yeah, let's go blow the head off this guy. I might take control of the Wolverine for this one. Just because it's going to be easier to, like, get behind people with the faster mech. But I don't want to swap into the Javelin because it's too light. Well, maybe I'll swap into the Javelin, actually. Whoa!
Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the
Yeah, let's deal with this Hollander anyway. Because I don't like having just a guy roaming around with a fucking Gauss rifle.
The bastards are tearing me apart.
I know that right now, chat, it looks like a squirt gun. Trust me, the Gauss rifle is one of the scariest weapons you're going to come across in the Unisphere.
Destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Ooh, salvage. Say less gamer. Nice. Yeah, so,
Beginning recovery now.
Target acquired.
yeah, Gauss rifles by, I'm just think about, like, they're like 2-inch wide, balls of, like, tungsten, right?
Target acquired.
But they find them at such extreme velocities that they can and will just tear through armor, or just punch it off entirely.
Target acquired.
Like,
Target destroyed.
these are incredibly effective weapons that can engage at very, very extreme range. Like, usually you're only going to find them on, like, assault mechs and stuff, which is why the Hollander is, kind of terrifying. It's a light mech. It has one weapon and one weapon alone, the Gauss rifle. Yeah, there we go, that's it, that's it. Turn him around. Alright, let's not fight the other mech at the same time. That doesn't seem like the smartest idea. If you want to engage in fisticuffs, buddy,
Scout unit taking heavy damage. Weapon systems down. Ejecting.
oh, he's just going to let me shoot him in the back. It usually helps if I can actually hit them, but, you know. That's an arm gone. Come on. Show me your back. Ah, he's screwed up enough. We can just engage him from the front at this stage. Got him.
Target is down. Good work. I think the farmers in this region will be able to breathe a little easier today. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Yeah, slight problem with that, Rihanna. Their friends have already arrived. Ah, no, we gotta deal with that Vindicator. Unfortunately, we cannot just leave it. Might be able to just get away with blowing a leg off of it. Being like, yeah, follow me now, asshole.
Weapon systems are fucked. Ejecting.
Yeah, so that got a bit garbled there, but pretty sure that was
Scout unit about to pop. Get clear.
that guy getting out? Yeah, okay. Time to go. The Jav's seen better days. But hey, I'm pretty sure that was still under 100k, so we should be alright.
Target neutralized.
Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Yeah. We did it. We saved the farmers. Good for them. Good for them. Oh, okay. Okay, no, they had some good stuff to pair us with. We could have taken the Griffin. I'm not sure how much we actually take the Griffin, though, to be fair. The Griffin is kind of like the Centurion, except it can jump. And it doesn't have the laser. And I don't know, I think the laser is kind of important. We will take a... we've got a lot of those, actually. We'll take a PPC. PPCs are important. Nope! Oh, why is the Wolverine so expensive? What? Freeman. The Wolverine alone. Ah. Oh. It's not got like ferrite fibrous armor or something, does it? Don't know where to express our thanks. We know you're only in this for the money, but we'd like to believe there's some goodness in you as well. We don't have much better than a demonstration of our gratitude, right? Well, yeah, because if I was actually just in it for just the money trademark, then, I wouldn't be fighting for you guys. I'd like to present you with this ancient battle-mate that's been our family for generations. Not doing us any good, just sitting here rusting away, so consider it yours. It's old and doesn't work quite right, but something tells me you'll find a way to put it to good use. I will put it to good use by converting it into money. Expanded sensor range. Ooh, that's actually useful to have later on. We'll talk about upgrades when we get to them, but in the short term, we don't need to worry about anything like that. Darkior. What's this all about? Well, whatever, that's a problem for future me. Current me is now going to go, we're going to go visit... We don't want to do any of those. We're going to go visit Ulysses. I'm going to see what they've got going on here.
This is Mystique.
For fuck's sake. I kind of want to take them just to see what they'll do. I mean, they've got 4 positive quirks and only 1 negative. That's pretty good. Their ballistics is good, their shielding's good. Everything else is fucking terrible. Oh, didn't we see Bauer before?
This is Vixen.
Yeah.
Mystique here.
Novice AI. Christ. Is there anything interesting on any of these planets? We can stop by here before going back up this way. Okay, yeah, they've got new, they have new missions to do, so we'll go that way. We will go up here. Let me make sure I actually want to do... Oh, targeted kill? Yeah, we want to do that one. We'll do that raid up there as well. Yeah, okay, so we'll go over here. Your rare mech's so fucking Vulcan. Are you joking? So this is basically a boot. This is a, this is an infantry stomper. Hence why its heaviest weapon is an AC2. It is not very good against actual mechs. But it's very good at tearing down people, buildings, people inside buildings. Buildings inside people in a metaphorical sense. Birds, livestock, and some larger dogs. It comes up lacking against mechs its own size. Buddy, this comes up lacking against mechs, period. There are a few mechs that I would pick the Vulcan over, but one of them is the Cicada. The heaviest light mech in the game. Just flamer. 2 lasers. Shit all armor. And no jump jets. In 40 tons. Listen, the Locust, which the Cicada is meant to be an upgrade from, the Locust is somehow faster, better armored, has more firepower, still can't jump, but in every way that it matters, it is better than the Cicada. So, you'll give me nearly 2 million for a Cicada. You're crazy. Deal. I mean, in the same tonnage, it's got another 60% of the same armor, twice as much firepower, better cooling, it doesn't run as fast, but it's still fast enough, and it can jump. And I'm telling you the Vulcan is bad. Well, there's a Javelin, which has just under twice its armor. Better cooling, better firepower, not quite as fast, but fast enough, and can jump. It's crazy that anyone would ever want a Cicada. It's okay, this one has a small laser. That's 3 lasers. Ooh. Yeah, you like that, chat room? 3 lasers? 3 lasers? Yeah. That's good. Yep, garbage. Garbage all the way down. Alright, let's repair. And up to Pascagoula. Pascagoula. Alright, what have we got? Oh, excellent. The one mission here that we definitely want to do. It's the one that might have the thing we want. Is that an objective raid? Oh yeah. We can get funky with it. We can go like all in on salvage. Sure. And this way, even if the Wolverine gets like torn up, I think we still make some money. Yeah, my complaint for last time wasn't that we didn't make money, because we did. We made some fat bank off that. But, it's not that we didn't make money, it's that we didn't optimize our money-making strategy.
We've been contracted to destroy a number of tactical objectives in enemy territory. Be aware, we're only being paid for the elimination of the targets. So try not to stick around and tangle with the defenders for
The fuck do you mean it's not here?
or you'll never hear the end of it from Fard.
Alright, well, we're going this way, I guess.
Be advised, Commander.
Light
One of the items of interest we're after may be
engaged.
found in this location. Try
Ah.
searching in the spots
Sweet.
designated on your map.
Alright, new plan. F1, everyone's going over.
On our way.
Okay, nope.
Grid received.
There we go, that's better. Meanwhile, I am going to divert up here. Ah, actually. They're still going that way? Good. Yeah, we'll turn on night vision. It's going to do us better than thermal in here, I think. Let me toggle thermal.
Light.
Yeah, I'd rather the context of night.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
No, you're not. Shush.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Nope, gonna ignore that for now. But you can get it on the way back.
Mech spotted.
That hidden asset should be close, Commander. The more ballistics, the merrier.
There we go. Ah, see, cicada.
Focusing on issue target.
Put everyone on the cicada.
That's close enough.
Although, admittedly, the cicada could just run away. That's the one advantage you get with being a cicada. You can just choose to be a observer and just have no outcome on the battle whatsoever. No impact on the outcome of the battle. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Urban Mech R60.
Moving in file.
Oh, let me... No, not the Wolverine.
Light.
There we go.
Engage.
What do we got?
Urban Mech.
Urban mechs. 2 of them. Too close, right?
I've lost the component, but I must fight on.
Okay, he's no longer a problem.
Cannot engage, Commander.
Yes, you can, don't.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Don't be like that. You can engage. You can engage if you want to. But yeah, it's something that's true of like a lot of mechs, but the other mech in particular because it's got exactly one weapon that's worth a damn and it's so nicely exposed.
Destroyed. Commander's kill. Wait for it.
But yeah, let's head through here, I guess. Oh, we found the thing. Yeah, the reason it doesn't apply so much to other mechs is that, typically speaking, they'll have more than like one weapon. Like something like a Marauder has 3 weapons.
Enemy transport touching down.
Well, 3 weapons that are scary. One of those is torso mounted. 2 are in the arms, but the arms are some of the strongest parts on that mech. So you're in this really weird position where it's like, well, the best way to engage a Marauder is to try and shoot it in the... Honestly, in the junk. Oh boy, an assassin. The assassin's a funny little mech.
Never gets old.
I'd say that it's not the assassin itself that's funny, it's the pilots. It's a 40-ton mech and it's... I mean, it's a little lightly armed. I don't think it's quite as criminal as the Scarecrow or anything, but... You know, you'd rather it was heavier. But like... how to put it? Assassin pilots tend to run around like they could fight God. They are funny like that. You will find that there are certain stereotypes associated with certain pilots of certain mechs. They mostly hold true. Which, yeah, for good or ill. Not every mech pilot has a stereotype. Not every mech has a stereotype pilot. I couldn't really tell you anything about Centurion pilots, for example. You'll find some that are good, you'll find some that are bad. But the Assassin is definitely one of those rare examples of a mech that operates in such a way that their pilots, or perhaps due to their pilots operating them in certain ways, has a little bit of a reputation. That is a Locust.
On the field. Let's take it down.
I would like to punch that Locust. It would make me very happy to place my fist upon that Locust. Okay, dude.
Receiving heavy
Run away, see how that goes for you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, is it just these?
Acquired.
Or is it just exactly one of those? It has to be exactly this fuel canister.
That was a great showing, Commander.
You tell me why?
Benefactor will be pleased with our success.
No.
Now get back to the dropship ASAP.
Light amplification.
Just remind you all of what it's like when we don't have night vision on right now. But yeah, I do assume that everybody in here on some level does want to be a mech warrior. I mean, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, all I can really do is talk about, like, aspects of the job as they pop into my head.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
I don't know, I'm lucky enough to have been in the Innisphere a couple of times before, so I know a little more about this place than I usually would. Yeah, usually I'm hired for a job in another universe, and it's a bit... You gotta do some background research, you gotta sit down and read some books before you go, and it's not always great. Oh, we can take the Assassin. I'll take the Assassin. I don't know if we'll use it, but we'll take it. Unfortunately for the Assassin, I don't think we have any quick ammo feed. Improve reload time for ballistic weapons. That's actually very important. That is a good thing to have. We could do the targeted kill while we're here. But before we start taking those on, I do want to get another mech. I am now, yeah, I don't think that other mech is an assassin. Do we have... What? Hold on. Where did this come from? Oh, no, I remember. Okay. No, we do want to keep exactly one Locust. And it is for maths later on. Not important right now. Yeah, I do want to grab another mech. I'd like it to be another, like, heavier mech. Something in the 50-ton range. Like, ironically, a Griffin would have been great to have right now. But we don't. So we're gonna... Well, we don't need to be over here anymore, but there are missions that we want to do over here. Ah. Okay. We have targeted kill. Targeted kill. No, that targeted kill's the wrong way around. It's the demolition. Oh, demolition's okay. We can do demolition. Okay, why are you marked as elite then? Because you don't seem particularly elite to me. Increased engine? Okay, but like... you know, I think we do take her. Probably better than a lot of the options we could have.
Glad to join the company, Commander. Now let's kick them right in the gun.
You got the money, I got the
Yeah.
skills.
Yeah, we were
Business.
always going to end up getting rid of that guy. An urban mech is not what we were after. Surprisingly. Alright, I'm gonna hop over here first. No, we're not. That's a lot. I don't repair the mechs. Okay. Fine. Let's do some contracts. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, not a whole lot of thinking to do with that one. We'll just launch it as soon as we can. Ugh. Big stretch.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at nav point Alpha. Be sure to watch your
You got it.
fire around any pipes or tanks, as the contents have the potential of being explosive.
Yeah, God forbid the stuff in the place we've been contracted to destroy would explode.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
Also, I do very much enjoy that you...
Demolish about half of the target's
No
buildings.
fucking way!
Back on, Commander.
Already? Not even... Okay. Now let's see if we can destroy this place before we even have to fight anything. Well,
Area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go
literally all I did was just turn up and fire a few AC-10 rounds at distance.
Our target is now
Hollander 2,
marked.
F5 detected.
Hollander. I don't know if the mech that we want is a Hollander. I don't think it is. It might be though. I mean, it's in a good weight bracket.
Raid unit squad taking heavy damage.
Detected.
Yeah, so it turns out
Facility just took a direct hit.
there you go.
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone.
Oh, a spider?
No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite
What?
a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
Just immediately turned into rubble. Oh, it's a javelin. Correction, it's very dead. We have the damage coverage, we can stick around a little bit. We can take a few stray shots. Yeah, I guess we are just gonna have to pick up that Hollander if we get the chance. Oh, hold. No, if we can get a Phoenix Hawk, I'd like to take that. Which really means I'm going to have to blow as many parts off of it as possible. One leg. Duh. I'd like your other leg. And now a panther shows up. Alright, I'm going for the panther. We picked up a PPC earlier, so it doesn't matter that it's the laser version. Again, we're going to have to take some parts off. Just to make sure we've got the salvage shares to take him home. Or the Wolverine can just be a right dick and pour it before I have the chance to take its parts off. God fucking damn it, dude. Ah, well. The problem with the Phoenix Hawk is that it's a good mech. It's a very good mech, and it's in the tonnage that we want. It just doesn't hit super hard. You can make it hit hard, you can put a PPC on it, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can make happen here. We won't have the salvage to take the Panther home. But then I'm also talking about in an ideal world where I can salvage whatever I want. It's fine. Everything is awesome. Yeah. Look at that. All that's left of it was the head and the torso. And it's still 18 shares. Ah, great. Yeah, I guess we're taking the fucking Hollander. It's Hollander 2, so at least it has some weapons, but... Ah, it feels bad. Can we pick up a Gauss? No Gauss dropped. God damn it, Freeman. Rapid jump jet recharge. So yeah, those are upgrades that we can put on mechs. Mechs can only have a limited number of upgrades, so... Tharp.
Time to kick ass.
Tharp. He's not terrible. Well, he's not terrible. He's not good, don't get me wrong. Shielding of 3. Patient 5, come on.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Wait, what? Increase evasiveness and shield by 2. Decrease shielding by 5. This guy would actually be kind of good if he didn't have that. I say that he's got an energy of 1. Decreased heat and energy by 2. What an interesting beast Lieutenant Craven is here. Alright, we're not taking any of those guys. Nah. Okay. Let's head on over to a... Let's head on over to a herb, you know? We always like being in a herb. Because no, we're getting absolutely cooked. We are getting absolutely cooked. Well, that's interesting. We'll say that's interesting. How much is this going to cost to repair? Oh, I don't have any Gauss ammo, do I? Hold on. Gauss is gone, the laser's gone. Oh yeah, the Gauss ammo's gone. Oh, shit. Oh, it's okay, it has 3 medium energy slots. I'm sure we can use those for something. This is a very mysterious machine. Okay, so, look, we could... It's fairly fast. And it's quite durable. We could... have a Gauss. Do I have any Gauss ammo? No. Okay. We have AC-20. Have any AC-20 ammo? No. I just realised we have no spare ammo. Sure. LRM, machine gun, single heatsink, SRM ammo. Okay. Time to spend some money. We don't care about AC2. We want more AC5 ammo. Okay, cool. So that solves some problems. Gods. Okay, so we can go... Get rid of all this. Slap in an AC-20. Oh, and that would be all we could put in. Okay. About an AC-10, huh? It's not much better. I think the actual answer is just sell the fucking Hollander. Yeah. Then where are we going next? Go over here and do this raid. The other thing about the Panther is that it's light. It's a light mech, and that's kind of important when we have such low tonnage to work with. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, if we're lucky, they won't turn up. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing here? Okay, but like... We're taking the Wolverine, I'm just gonna do that to...
The weather's really kicking up, Commander.
Yeah, make sure our damage is covered.
What is it out there?
God. Listen, how can I turn down a mission briefing like that? Oh, our enemies have opened a new headquarters. In fact, they're having a celebration. This is your... Consider this your invitation. Like... Okay, dog. Say less.
Been identified. Our employer wants us to take them out to disrupt enemy logistical coordination in this area. Once the defenders know you're there, Be prepared for them to call everything they have down on you, so get in and out as fast as you can.
Chat, you don't think, right? Yeah. Good answer. Great head course displacement, buddy.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm just saying, if you're dumb enough to put your headquarters at the bottom of this lovely little leading slope,
Rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
I don't know what to tell you, dog. I think that's a you problem. I think that's a failure on your part.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, so they're sending actual, like, problems at us now, huh?
Target destroyed.
Scratch that target off the list.
Cool. Neat. Yeah, that's...
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Let's not worry about that, huh?
Target acquired.
Yeah, a thought occurs, chat.
Target destroyed.
I don't think they ever actually said to us that these guys were like a military opposition. Chat, am I out here committing war crimes? Well, of course not. Can't be a war crime if I'm doing it during peacetime. He says, knowing full well it's not peacetime.
Objective down.
Target neutralized.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Cool. Yeah, let's just head up there. God, I really am regretting not just buying a Panther earlier. I really thought one would have dropped by now, and it just hasn't, man. But like... usually they're just this very common mech that is very easy to find. We've seen like maybe two.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Give me that. Thank you.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Alright, so the headquarters building is going to be in here somewhere. Other mech? Well, it's not going to be a problem. It simply is not going to matter. Oh man, look how hard they're trying to keep us out. They're putting all these vehicles in our way, hoping we'll be polite enough to wait for them to move. Hello, buddy. Oh, no, of course it wouldn't be, like, the big building. Why would it be? It's going to be this... This is a fucking... That's your headquarters building! Not this.
Good work, Commander.
None of these.
That's one less target. Hostile dropship
What the
above.
fuck? Oh.
All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quick
No, none of these buildings, none of these like high rises or anything. No. This little, well, it used to be wider, but this little box here. I'm insulted by how dumb my opponents are.
Target destroyed.
I know nothing of them other than I disagree with their choices. And yet.
Assassin 2-1.
Oh boy, an assassin. Shut up, Freeman. God damn. Just whiff a shot, he's like, yeah! Yeah, it's too many trees. Oh no, it's the urban mech! No!
Took a nasty hit there.
I love that. The assassin pilot being like, took a nasty hit there, like, yeah, dude.
Compromised. Punching out.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Threat eliminated.
Like, yeah, buddy, I just blew the core out of your mech. What do you mean?
Target destroyed.
This never gets old.
Alright. Let's go. We begin the slow waddle.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
It feels slow, and I'm not sure why it feels slow. I think I've been piloting faster than X recently as well. Which doesn't help when you're put into, you know, like a Centurion. Like, the Centurion's not even slow. It's just not super fast. It's okay, we can take the urban mech. Anything else that we want to do here? No. Okay, we didn't have to deal with the Eridani Light Horse as well, which is good for us. Let's go back to Ulysses. Yeah, at this point, if I can just grab an urban mech, grab a panther, I will. I don't want a javelin.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Don't think anyone around here is worth having. Nope. Cool, let's sell the Irby. Let's repair the battle mechs, thank you. Pattonsburg. We're not going to Pattonsburg. Ooh, Independence vs. Pirates. Okay, no, we're gonna hop over here real quick. Just to see what their rare mech is. Because it might actually be something worth talking about. Maybe. It's a dervish. I can't tell you how badly we don't want a dervish. Well, Okay, that's not fair. It's just not what we're looking for. Dervish was one of the first battle mechs to be reduced in abundant numbers. Its primary role is that of a long-range fire support platform. Its array of secondary weapons and jump jets make it highly mobile and menacing at any range. Trade-off to all this firepower, predictably, is relatively weak armor and a cooling system incapable of keeping up with sustained fire for long. Yeah, I don't super love the Dervish. So look at that stance, look at him. He's almost doing that Dio stance where he like leans back super hard. But yeah, in our mech shop we have exactly 1 Dervish and 4 Locusts. Just 4 Locusts. And I'm not here to make Locust slots. We'll travel here, see if they have a mech market that's even slightly worth talking about. They probably don't. But we'll take a look. Cicada, Spider, Vulcan. Okay. I think this is where we wanted to go, right? Yikes. No? Oh, did the missions change while we were gone? The missions changed while we were gone. God damn it. Ugh, I don't want to do a defense contract. I'm actually kind of disgusted with this. There were some good things lined up, and now there aren't. Okay, well we have money, so let's not even worry about this for now. I'm gonna go over here to this network. I do really want to. I feel like we do just need a 3rd, like, frontline mech. It's not a fucking Hollander 2. It could be a Griffin. The problem with the Griffin for me is that it feels a little underarmed. Feels underarmed to what it is. Ah. Yeah, like, it doesn't feel good, chat, but I think it has to. I think it's gotta be the Griffin. I wonder if there's, hold on, let me just cancel the Griffin work order real quick. I wonder if there's a universe where we just refit this, right? Show me details. No, PPC, LRM-10. Jump jets. I hate to say it, but no, I think it is just... We just go like that. Yeah, cue that up. We'll go via Kestrel. I know, we're just bleeding money. It's not good. It's not the end of the world, we do have the cash to cover it, but...
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander.
Fiend here.
That's... That is a guy. Why does his hair go underneath his eye patch? We don't have the time. We don't have the time to question that. Let's check out their mech market. Oh, that's interesting. 6 mil? Yeah, that's the same as the Griffin that we just got. What's so special about this, cicada? Oh! It's the funny cicada! Yeah, so the funny cicada puts a fucking PPC on the thing. This one, it also has a couple of machine guns, which are very good up close. No, we don't pick up the Jenna Prime. And we definitely don't pick up the funny cicada, but the funny cicada is here. Alright, we'll go via here, and then we'll go home. I say go home, we'll go deal with this last mission before we wrap up. Ooh, double heatsink. Yoink. Those are going to be very important later on. I will say now, chat. Actually. Yeah, that's... I think we sell the Griffin and we pick up the Shadowhawk. They're both the same weight and the Griffin just has less firepower compared to the Hawk. I know, we spent a lot of money on not getting particularly far with what we're doing, but... I'd like to know what the mount is, because if it's a small mount... No, it shouldn't be a small mount. Yeah. Alright, let's do some work on this guy. So, the first thing we do is take out the 2 additional SRMs, and we take out the SRM ammo. Take out the AC-5 and the AC-5 ammo. The jump jets are largely not important. We hit repair all. We then realize we are now... Oh, we hit max armor. Okay. So we are absolutely going to drop... Wait. Hold. There we go. Alright, so 49 out of 55. We probably don't need this many heat sinks. I don't think we even keep the LRM-5. Means we can drop the LRM ammo. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4 heat sinks. We probably don't need that many heat sinks. We're absolutely going to take off the jump jets. Let's just slap an AC-10 in there. We probably want a ton of AC-10 ammo, I think. 1.5. Yeah. So we've got 2 lasers and an AC-2. The Griffin had a PPC and an LRM-10. Ugh. How much is an LRM-5? 2 tons. I really don't want to compromise and go down to an AC-5 though. Could go with a medium rifle actually. Yeah, I think that's actually the answer. We go medium rifle. Do we have medium rifle ammo? Let's have a look. See if we can get any. That's upsetting. Ooh. Now hold on. No. Okay. This is unfortunate. I think the SRM2's definitely come out. I think there's no universal we keep those. Pick out the LRM. We have an SRM6. Yeah, we put that in instead. Yeah, that's enough SRM ammo. That's fine. Armor, repair all. I don't love it. I especially don't love the AC5 rather than AC10, but I just don't see... Because the SRM6 is like 3 tons. I mean, I could take out the M lasers, but I think that's important as well. Do I even keep the heat sinks? I think we take out the jump jets, we take out the heat sinks entirely. That frees up 5.5 tons? Oh fuck, we even have a ton left over. Put that over there. We wanna balance that out. Balance that out. Put that in there. Those ratios aren't perfect, but they'll do. I don't like having reduced armor on the arms, but it's the only... It's the only way we can really, like... afford all of this. So we've got 2 M lasers, an SRM6, and an AC10. And that's just going to have to do it. That's just going to have to make this happen. Alright, we've spent way too much time and way too much money on this. Let's go kill some bastards. It's so expensive, man. That's still nothing new. Nature comes on behalf of the workers and residents living in the star system controlled by the Apex Mining Syndicate. We're being literally worked to death. Reduced a little more than slaves to help pad the syndicate's bottom line. We're growing tired of the non-existent pay, low rations, and pitiful living conditions. People of the real world, please take note. I may not be there right now, but I've been there enough. You'll let some horrible things happen to you. You deserve better. Please, please, please. Try to make your world a bit better, please. And no, you can't just hire me to kill your heads of government to make things better. I'm afraid you guys are gonna have to do the work yourselves. You guys can't pay me in what I need to be paid. So no. Greedy companies like Apex only understand one language, the almighty C-bill. So we have to hit them right in their pocketbook to get their attention. This contract marked 2 critical installations that I've destroyed will hurt Apex and effectively force them to the negotiation table so we can take back control of our lives. Great, awesome, I'm all about this. I will be going full money, and please don't send any panthers after me. You are out of the gen. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold. 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 I'm actually going to put her in the gen, I think. That's a good point. Paint. Idle. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Tell you, I'm going to take the Shadowhawk. I want to see how it runs. This is a balanced mech, so I think we give this to Captain Crunch over here. Who do I trust to not get the Wolverine fucking wrecked? Oh, sorry, no, he needs the one that's in Bay 4. I think I'll leave the Wolverine with her. It doesn't feel great, but I think that's what I have to do. That's a barefaced lie. No, we actually want to put the Wolverine, funnily enough, with her. And you're in the Jav. That doesn't feel correct. That can't be right, surely. No, he's the best all-rounder. Aside from me. McAllister is... also kind of an all-rounder. But has a better ballistic than her. Yeah, wow, that's weird. Sure. Alright, let's make it happen.
Attention. Prepare for battle departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
God, I used to pilot one of these for
Reactor online.
another Lance.
Online. Weapons online.
I'm still good with those guys, but...
Systems nominal.
Target neutralized. Target destroyed.
okay.
I expect you're going to enjoy this one, Commander. I've marked on your map
I
the 10
guess.
structures you need to destroy. Take them out, along with any enemy forces in the area. Then meet me at the
It's just odd to be back at the,
Look for mobile enemies in the area.
Target acquired.
back in the seat with Shadowhawk, but not bad. Not bad. How are we looking out here? Okay.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Got another one somewhere.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Destroyed.
I think my AC might be miscalibrated here. Oh, hold. Hold. Should be on 3. There we go. I don't know why it was assigned to 4. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool though. Not you. Meow. Where does those missiles go?
Target destroyed.
We might have to switch to thermals while we're doing that. Hold up.
Target acquired.
Yeah, there we go. Wow, that AC does not want to hit anything, does it? The lasers are doing great, but the AC is not where it's at. Yeah, there we go. This is some proper mech combat. You got to do the circle. Boop. Nice. Nice. Go up here. Ah, yeah, I saw this being a problem earlier. And that is, oh, no, I know what the problem is. We're pissing about here, we shouldn't be here at all. Yeah, the problem is heat. Heat is going to be a problem for this Shadowhawk. You can't really just lean on the controls. Especially considering you took out all the heat sinks. It's not the end of the world. It just means that we don't have any additional cooling. None of our weapons are gonna run too hot. At least for now. While all we're dealing with is like small fry stuff, it's not a problem. Later on it could be, but if it is, it means that we've not upgraded our mechs. It's weird not having LRMs right now. What? Oh. Oh no, it just punched straight through. There we go.
That should give the Apex Mining Syndicate pause, and a powerful reason to reflect on just how badly they've been treating their employees.
And yet somehow
The extraction point for exfil. I'm on my way.
through the fog, baby. Through the fog. It wasn't really through the fog. More like through the smoke, but whatever. Potato. Potato. Oh, let's just get out of here.
Never gets old.
Ah, there we go. Never mind, I just forgot the AC-10 was on an AA mount. Clearly. I do like the shoulder mount of the,
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
of the AC. It's extremely silly. It does mean that whenever you fire a weapon, if you're not actively moving, you're just blind. Because the smoke will just, like, you could see it, right? You could just see it. Just building up in front of you. Actually, we'll take the M laser. Just heard back from our employers. The Syndicate has agreed to conduct ongoing negotiations with miners thanks to your efforts. The help we got will help offset some of our costs as well. All around, I call that a good day's work. Very funny that these miners just fucking hired us to do that. Hey, our bosses are kind of causing us problems. We could unionize, but instead we're just going to hire mercenaries to come and, you know, blow up some of their buildings. Some would call that an act of terrorism, but not me.
Brianna, Commander, I've been trying to find out more information on Black Inferno as you requested.
Oh yeah?
What I uncovered, is quite intriguing.
Uh-huh.
Based on several reports from regional governments, combined with my own intelligence sources,
Mm-hmm.
I've been able to track some of Inferno's movements.
Uh-huh.
Those movements correspond very closely with areas of increased refugee displacement within the inner sphere. Now, I believe the two are connected.
Uh-huh.
How they're connected or why, I don't know yet.
Ah.
But when I do, I'll be in touch.
Ah.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I'm hoping we can use that confluence of
Mm.
events to help us track Inferno down. Make them pay for what they did. Right now, though, we need to keep earning money and increasing our combat strength if
Yes.
we hope to win that fight.
Yep.
If
Yeah.
and when
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
finally comes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our
Yeah.
newest contract
Yeah.
appears to be the result of Inferno
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
activity,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
Phase described.
Yeah. Yeah.
After
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Marek refugees
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
from France. Their only path of
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
escape
Yeah.
is
Yeah. Yeah.
across the border into Leon territory.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
House layout is
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
confusing the refugees
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Yeah.
classes
Yeah.
like
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Intent of destabilizing the contested border region. Not surprisingly, House Marek is insane. All their diplomatic efforts have thus far been rebuffed. That's only exacerbated the situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotten to the point now that Marek have decided to take a different tack. They want us to send a message to House Leo by assassinating the local governor overseeing the detention of the refugees. Pretty sure that'll get their attention. The mission plan
Great.
has already been prepared, Commander. We leave on your orders.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't just leave when you're done yapping? God damn. Oh, but Callan, that was very important information. Okay. We needed to hear all that, and to that I say, I'm concerned that the Shadowhawk's cannon is just pointing right. Look, this is one negligent discharge away from killing, taking out the other side of the repair bay, that back wall, which, need I remind you guys, we are in space, and also anybody unfortunate to be walking across this walkway at the time. Oh god, and the Wolverine's doing it as well with the SRMs, which as you can see are fucking loaded. Well, it's what it is. It be what it be. That means I'm going to have to explain House Marek. Next time, I'll explain House Marek next time. You just save this. Boop. Now I'm gonna roll off into my quarters. But for you, chat room, for you, it's time to do something very special. And by that, I mean time to do that thing that we usually do. It's time to... It's time for me to see who's online. It's time to do that crazy raiding thing that I've heard so much about. Alright. So that is it for today's stream. Just over the 4-hour mark, isn't that nice? We're gonna head on out. Gonna raid. We'll go raid Tora. If you're coming with us on the raid, say hi. Tora's good people, and part of the reason why we're here streaming, so, you know. Pop in, tell them Callan sent you. I'm going to be hanging out in there for a little while as well. So, you know. What is Tora playing? I think Tora's playing... She's playing Elden Ring. She's doing the new DLC stuff. So, yeah. Isn't that neat? Well, you can talk about how neat that is in a second, I guess. Anyway, I'm going to say thank you all so much for stopping by. People in the VODs, I see you. I salute you. As per usual. We'll be back probably next Wednesday with more Mech Warrior. Alright, that's all I got for you. Okay, bye. Oh, they've changed the rate. Hold on. Record scratch gamers. They've changed how you do raids. Oh, that's crazy. That's so weird. Alright, yeah, that's... Let's get on up out of here. Alright. Alright, okay. The raid begins.
Learn it. So I would think that'd be a good opportunity to learn Italian this way. Colin!